You might have burned down your bridges, might have lost sight of your vision, had to hold your head down when you couldn't hold on to faith. While this world just keeps on spinning, it's like you're only worth what you're winning, and you can't find your place. You don't have to have it all to have something to live for. Haven't I told you, you gotta face the wall. Taking chances was this easy, then you never fall. Haven't I told you, that is worth it all. Just give it everything, don't give up, always stand. It was worth it. When it comes to where you're going and which way the river's flowing, you gotta hold your head up and you gotta hold on to faith. Don't let it pull you under. These precious days are numbered. It's not still too late. You don't have to have it all to have something to live for. Haven't I told you, you're gonna face the wall. Taking chances was this easy, then you never fall. Haven't I told you, that it's worth it all. Just give it everything, don't give up, always stand. Hey, you get under nothing but only what you're trusting. Never looking down, so come one may. Only feel alive when you make a change. Well, you might have burned down your bridges, might have lost sight of your vision, had to hold your head down when you couldn't hold on to faith. Haven't I told you, you gotta face the wall. Taking chances was this easy, then you never fall. Haven't I told you, that it's worth it all. Just give it everything, don't give up, always stand tall. Haven't I told you, you gotta face the wall. Taking chances was this easy, then you never fall. Haven't I told you, that it's worth it all. Just give it everything, don't give up, always stand tall. Haven't I told you, you gotta face the wall. Taking chances was this easy, then you
Thinking about the future like it's far away. I don't wanna wait no more. Dreaming in the day, but what if I'm awake? I have all I need, I'm sure. Rather be right here. Closer to you. Gonna keep it moving, candid in my
I'm sick of saying see you soon. If only I were there in your room. Get me on a plane back home. 7 hours to you. Thinking, did I chase my dreams too far? It seems like we're worlds apart. So tell me, are the stars the same from here to where you are? Lately we're together but on our own. It's not enough to see your face on my phone. I wanna be able to show you when I run out of words. Is there another way for me to say I love you? 'Cause now we've got another 100 days to get through. Don't know how to tell you why I need you, but I say goodbye. So I'll find another 100 ways to say I love you. Wishing I was in our bed, lying next to you instead. I'm staring at the ceiling and I miss your silhouette. Lately we're together but on our own. It's not enough to see your face on my phone. I wanna be able to show you when I run out of words. Is there another way for me to say I love you? 'Cause now we've got another 100 days to get through. Don't know how to tell you why I need you, but I say goodbye. So I'll find another 100 ways to say I love you. I
Oh, mute. Here we go. Yeah, you see the avatar. The problem I'm having is the ones that aren't saved as a 1.0. Their mouths don't work. Like, if I switch to this avatar that I was going to use, her mouth doesn't move at all. And I just look like I'm a mime. So I'm limited in which ones I can use. He's not working. I have the Valentine's one and the space one. I'll have to spend tomorrow going through and resaving them all, which I was doing anyways because of the hair thing. Get the game open. But yeah, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on when and where you're watching from. I'm a Mouthy OAC, and this is Friday Streaming, where you guys voted to see Baldur's Gate 1. So that's going to be the game. I find software is like medical practice. Everything is still buggy and needs practice. Yeah, I think the problem is I'm changing from 3D Live, which didn't like the 1.0s. So all my avatars are saved as zeros, where Warudo prefers 1.0 over the zeros. So it's a thing. But yeah, so gonna play some Baldur's Gate 1. Of course, this is where it all started. Back in 1998, the year I graduated high school. Hopefully I made the word big enough. I put them at the max level that they can be. So gender. Oh, you graduated a year faster than me. I graduated right on time. Technically, I could have graduated in 97, but I decided that being out of school a year earlier would have been boring. So I didn't. Alright, I always play male character. Let's see what kind of cute little images they have. You got Mr. Clean. Dwarfy. Up to no good. Yeah, he looked like he's going to start a bar fight. Little orky. Mysterious wizard. Bard. The hard part is these are the same pictures that are used for the NPCs. Hey look, it's a Minsk. With a little boo. I like the artist's work here. Me too, because it's art that was done by the original artist who did the second edition art. Plus some new ones, because they added new characters for the enhanced one. Namely, they added evil characters. Like this guy. This guy's an evil character. And that guy's an evil character. And that guy's an evil character. Aww. See, there's no romance in Baldur's Gate 1, but there's romance in the 1.5. And I romanced that little gnome. He's fun. More Minsk. Yeah, that looks like me. Except for that's a mage. I don't want to be a mage. Boop, boop, boom, boop, boom. Oh, that is definitely a ranger. Oh, we're back to the beginning. Okay, I'm gonna go with that guy. That looks like fun. Alright. Race. I almost always play half-elves. Exclusively. I like half-elves. So half-elves are a mix of human and elven blood. They are handsome folk with good features from each of their parent races. Half-elves has the curiosity, inventiveness, and ambition of their human ancestors and the refined senses, love of nature, and artistic tastes of their elven ancestors. They have 30% resistance against charm and sleep, infravision, and 10% pickpockets, and 5% hide in shadows. Let's see, class. Now, multi-classing, since it's a second edition, isn't as bad, but it costs a lot more leveling up. I tend to like to play rangers because Candlekeep has a lot of stuff that lockpick comes in handy. And rangers can wear good gear. I don't know. What does half health get? Pickpocket. I don't want to pickpocket though. But rangers also get thieving abilities. Backstab, set snares. Can't be good. I don't know what class you guys want to see. Sorcerers are practitioners of magic who are born with innate ability. Sorcerer is what I'm playing now in D&D. No armor. Daggers, quarterstaffs, darts, and slings. No fighting, just magic. Shaman. A world similar to the way druids commune with nature, but shamans are more spiritual. Weapon class, specialized 2 slots, any fighting styles. Skin specialized in 2 weapon style. You select a racial enemy, which gains +4. Charm animal ability, 1 per day. Hide in shadows ability while wearing no armor, leather armor, or studded leather armor. May cast druidic spells, alignment restricted to good. Oh, fighter thief. Character can use the ability of a fighter and a thief, though they cannot use their thieving skills while wearing more than studded leather armor. They may specialize in, but not master, any weapon they can use. Cleric Ranger. Let's see. Yeah, paladins. A paladin is a warrior, bold and pure. Yeah, paladins are pretty strong, but you kind of gotta be nice. Monks. What can elves play? Fighter thief, fighter mage thief, mage thief. No evil paladins allowed? Not really. So paladins are always, you know, out for good. You can have an evil paladin depending on, well, what their honor system is, but they're always following rules. What they give up from being not bad is they get pretty strong. I don't play paladins. I don't really play fighter characters. I usually do rangers or thieves, namely for the dual weapons. Might be interesting to do a fighter thief. Just because I really want the pick locks until we get Imoen. And, well, sometimes it's good to be able to pick locks without your teammates seeing you do the picking of the locks. Because, you know, they can turn you in and then, you know, your reputation goes down because they're a witness. Oh, what do you get? What do you think? Fighter thief or ranger? Or just a plain thief? The only problem I have with plain thief is you get Imoen really early on and she's a decent thief. Cleric probably wouldn't be bad. A generic priest who tends to the spiritual needs. Let me see the different. What does a elf get? 90% resistance against charm and sleep and for vision. Thaco bonus. With bows, short swords, and longsword. -5 on open locks. Ah! They have no constitution. Pickpockets. Move silently. It's harder for them to pick locks. What the hell? Technically, the best race for thieving is halfling. You get bonuses to it. Bum 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 bum. I think we're going to do the difficult thing. We're going to go fighter thief. Going to make my life a little bit harder. Alignment. Neutral good. Chaotic good. Lawful neutral. True neutral. Chaotic neutral. Lawful evil. Neutral evil. Chaotic evil. Alright, neutral good. These characters believe that a balance of forces is important, but that the concerns of laws and chaos do not moderate the need for good. Since the universe is vast and contains many creatures striving for different goals, a determined pursuit of good will not upset the balance. It may even maintain it, if fostering good means supporting organized society, and that is what must be done. Chaotic good. Chaotic good characters are strong individualists marked by a streak of kindness and benevolence. Lawful neutral, which means goody-goodies. Order and organization are of paramount importance to characters of this alignment. They believe in a strong, well-ordered government, whether that government is a tyranny or a benevolent democracy. True neutrals. Characters believe in the ultimate balance of forces, and they refuse to see actions as either good or evil. Since the majority of people in the world make judgments, true neutral characters are extremely rare. True neutrals do their best to avoid siding with the forces of either good or evil, law or chaos. It is their duty to see that all of these forces remain in balanced contention. Chaotic neutral, my favorite one. Chaotic neutral characters believe that there is no order to anything, including their own actions. With this as a guiding principle, they tend to follow whatever whim strikes them at the moment. Good and evil are irrelevant when making a decision. Chaotic neutral characters are extremely difficult to deal with. Such characters have been known to cheerfully and for no apparent purpose gamble away everything they have on the roll of a single die. They are almost totally unreliable. In fact, the only reliable thing about them is that they cannot be relied upon. This alignment is perhaps the most difficult to play. Lunatics and madmen tend toward chaotic neutral behavior. Yep. Or, wizards who've had it with their party and just cast a fireball no matter who's in the room. Let's try true neutral this time. There's nothing good or evil. There's just actions. Abilities. Well, that's a crappy... I want strength and charisma and dexterity are my 3 high ones. Boop, boop, boo. Boo, 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 boo. This may take a while. Oh, that's not a bad one. 16, 16, 15, 16. Be better if one of them had, I don't know, an 18 at some point. Oh, there we go. 1865. Okay, let's store that. See if I can get multiple 18s. Come on, lucky dice! Boom, 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 boom. Okay. That would get me 2 18s. Alright. Let's see if I can do better than an 82. Ooh, 88. Yeah. That's a crap one. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. So that was an 88. 2, 81, 84. Ooh, that was an 89. Damn it. Problem with clicking. Oh. 84. I did this too. Yeah, everybody does. That's a bonus to it. And since this is based off a second edition, the numbers matter so much more. Come on, 89 or 90. Come on, 89 or 90. I know I saw an 89 once, but I was dumb. I clicky too fast. Because I get in the habit of clicking, and then stopping is hard. Boom, 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 boom. Because it's important to have good numbers. Especially as a dual class. Come on, 89. Ah, fuck, that was a 90. Let's try 88 again. Maybe it'll give me a better strength. That's a better strength. Come on, 90. I saw you once. I know you exist. Basically, I usually do this until I get annoyed with it. Ooh! Hey, that's a crap one. Alright, I don't think I'm going to get better than a 90. Hope would be another 90 to see if I can get a better strength. ba ba ba. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, sometime. Welcome, 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 welcome. Happy Boulder Friday. Yeah. We're seeing if I can get better than a 90. Well, a 90 or better than a 90. So far, 18 over 12 isn't bad, but it's not good since that bottom number is out of 100. Ooh, there we go. And I don't really like going below a 10 unless I need to. 17, that's better than 12. All right. One more try. Is this the winner? I think it's going to be the winner. I haven't gotten really good 18 out of. I'm kind of glad they did away with that. I mean, what's the likelihood of I'm going to come up with another 90? Alright, we're gonna go with it. 18 out of 17 is not bad. Not great, but it's not bad. Skills! Alright, open locks. Oh, detect illusions, probably. There we go. Mainly open locks. Ninjato! Sure. I want to go with the Ninjato. Master sword, long sword, short sword, mace, crossbow. I want a longbow, which my being a half elf is good with. And with a long sword. To specialize, the character receives a +1 to hit, +2 to damage, and for warriors only, an extra 1/2 attack per round with the selected weapon. Oh, 2-weapon style. Alright. Appearance. Alright, my little tiny guy. Hair color. Alright, let's go blue so he matches me. Skin looks fine. Clothing. Go red. All right. Now he looks like me. Aggressive female.
All will die.
All will die. I'm a male. Let's see. Impatient.
Death to you all! As it should be. I must rest my eyes a while.
Earnest.
Your life ends here.
Streetwise.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
Ah! I might actually do that one. Sound like one of the Beatles. Hey, let's go for one of the rough and tumble.
I'll lead 'em well.
Aggressive.
You got this coming!
Ah! Okay. Scholarly.
Let's give them a right thrashing.
Well, of course. I am. I grow torpid and require slumber.
I grow torpid and required slumber. Scholarly. Okay.
Get over here. Right then, I'm in charge.
Yeah, no, I don't think I'm a brute. Commanding.
Feel my power. Do as I say, and I'll see you through the trials that await. Rest when we can, fight when we must.
Okay.
This is excruciatingly dull.
This is excruciatingly dumb. Oh, that was the voiceover voice of so many commercials back in the day. You know, all the documentaries.
For justice. Follow me, and we will surely be victorious.
That was also a very common voice we heard back in the day.
Being a hero is hard work. Time to rest.
Andrew?
I grow weary. We should make camp.
Alvius?
How about you? I am an excellent leader. Just ask any of my surviving meat shields. I'm friends.
Just ask my surviving meat shields? Okay.
Batter them into bloody rubbish.
Dan.
Ah!
Oh, moving on up. How about a nap? Just a quick one.
Elise.
I'm in charge now? Neat.
Sarah.
Ha! Let us come together and follow a noble path.
Trent.
Take them down! Very well. I will lead. I will be sharper once I've rested.
Oh, I don't know. Scholarly could be fun. Though, the one who said meat shields would be really fun.
You? I am an excellent leader. Just ask any of my surviving meat shields. I'm friends.
I love how there's a different Amal on every stream. There you go. There would have been a different one, but I have found out that I need to go back and edit all of my avatars. Otherwise, the mouths don't move. Which is bogus. So bogus. That's a lot of editing. Alright, so
Some of us need our beauty sleep, you know.
that one, scholarly.
Let's give them a right thrashing.
Well, of course. I am. I grow torpid and require slumber.
How tedious all this becomes.
Streetwise.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
What do you guys think?
Ha ha! I'll lead 'em well.
Streetwise, scholarly,
Let's give them a right thrashing.
or meat
Have
shields.
at you. I am an excellent leader. Just ask any of my surviving meat shields. I'm friends.
What do you guys think? Which of those three? Boo-ba-doo-boo-boo-boo.
Let's give them a right thrashing.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble. Ha ha! I'll lead 'em well. Your life ends here. I alone belong here. Death to you all!
You got this coming! Let's give them a right thrashing.
Get over here. Feel my power. Do as I say, and I'll see you through the trials that await. Rest when we can, fight when we must.
For justice, follow me, and we will surely be victorious.
I think
Let's give
scholarly.
them a right thrashing.
I'm gonna go scholarly. Scholarly. Right thrashing. Name. Amal. That's what I've been using for boy characters. My biography. Inspired by your foster father's loving tales, you've always dreamt of living the life and of an adventurer, traveling the land by your wits and talents alone. Yeah, okay. Except, we're gonna play it on normal. Legacy of Ball. Enemies have all the benefits of insane difficulty as well as significantly more hit points. Improved THAC0, better savings throw, and more attacks per round. Warning, Legacy of Ball can only be selected at the start of the game and once selected cannot be changed. Yeah, no. Ooh. Almost tempted to do the core rules, but it's been a really long time since I played AD&D. And no permanent deaths sound good. Okay. We're gonna go with normal.
Nestled atop the cliffs that rise from the Sword Coast, the citadel of Candlekeep houses the finest and most comprehensive collection of writings on the face of Farron. It is an imposing fortress, kept in strict isolation from the intrigues that occasionally plague
This
the rest
background
of the
using
Forgotten
bussin'.
Realms.
It goes
secluded,
hard. I already feel
highly
ready for the
regimented,
adventure. Right?
Within these hallowed halls of knowledge, your story begins. You have spent most of your 20 years of life within this.
And just think, this came out in 1998, when home computers were just becoming a big thing.
Acting as your father, he has raised you on 1,000 tales of heroes and monsters, lovers and infidels, battles and tragedies. However,
I like
one
how the
story
stories have
was always
infidels.
left untold. That of your
I wasn't even born when this came out.
You have been told
Man,
that
you make me
were
feel
an
old.
orphan. But
I
your
was
past
18
is
when this
largely
came out.
unknown. Lately, Gorion has been growing distant from you, as if some grave matter weighs
And it was
heavily
the
on his mind.
beginning
You have
of
asked
games
about his
like this
concerns as gently
with
as
multiple
possible, but your
choices.
queries have been in vain. Your
Not just
sole
multiple
comfort is
endings
the
or
knowledge
multiple
that he is a
characters,
wise
multiple
man,
choices, and
you
choices
know he will
mattered.
tell you when the time is right. Nonetheless, his silence is troubling, and you cannot help but feel that something is terribly wrong. Today, Gorion has appeared more agitated than ever, and now he has uncharacteristically interrupted your chores in the middle of the day, imparting hurried instructions for you to equip yourself for travel. He has handed you what gold he can spare, but given no clue as to why. Nevertheless, you now stand before the Candlekeep Inn, ready to purchase what you need for an unplanned and unexpected journey.
Oh, I guess he was speaking faster than it was scrolling. We're gonna wait for it to catch up. Yeah, this came out before I went to basic training. I bought it, played it a little bit, went to basic training, played it more after. I didn't beat it until the enhanced version came out. I do have the player's guide, though, the OG one. It was necessary. And so adorable. It was like 3x5, but so thick and cute. Okay, come on. I guess I should speed this up. He talked so much faster than this thing is. There we go. Unexpected journey. We're at the end.
You have but to ask. It shall be as you wish.
Greetings, child. I have been told to advise you in negotiating with merchants, innkeepers, tavern owners, and the like. Is there anything I can tell you of such things? How to buy and sell things. I'm not going to read these. Basically, you go in on a store screen, items are for sale, listed on the left, inventory's on the right. You buy or sell an item, select its name in the list. Selected icons are highlighted. Click the buy button or click the sell button. Most stores mark up prices on merchandise. If you sell something, you won't be able to buy it back for the same price. Renting a room works the same way. I'm clicking on these just to get there. The difference is the type of room. The better the room, the better the healing you get. Listen to rumors. You can go to the bar and they can tell you rumors. Rumors can give you the side quests or where to find certain NPCs. And there are a lot in this game. I've never found them all. I have my select ones that I go for.
Hello, child.
How do I use the stairs? Yeah, click on them. On the touch screen, you can use the magnifying glass. Yeah, I did beat this on the iPad. Select the door you wish to open and go through it. You have to make sure the entrances are unblocked. Traveling between areas is where we get the wonderful "You must gather your party before venturing forth." And you hope that in the gathering your party, they're not wandering somewhere that's going to start some fight at some point on the map because their AI decided to go to the right and along the wrong way. On the ground. There should be a button I push. To loot items for fallen enemies, select a pile of goods. And then transfer, and they will transfer to your backpack. Alternatively, activate the quick loot system by selecting the red diamond button at the left side of the screen. Oh, okay. Good. Selecting an item icon moves it to your backpack without you needing to find the pile it comes from. Search containers, you click on them. Hi, Firebeard. Now, here's the thing with stealing.
I have but to ask.
You have to be sneaky. Because as long as they're asleep, they can't witness you stealing. Yo, Crimson! Welcome to the stream. I'm being bad. Why? Because that's the best way to make money. We never come back to this town, so this is my only time to take all this stuff. And this is why I take a character that's got thieving. No, I don't want a magic book. You take a character with thieving so you can thieve.
Don't touch me. I might catch something.
You might catch something. Called my fist in your mouth. Crazy work, right? Somebody's gotta do it. I've been knee-deep in the tombs of the keep all day, and I am quite the fog as a result. You might help me to your valuables. Oh, indeed, such a wondrous depository it is. I have returned on many an occasion, much to my banker's dismay, and have not even scratched the surface of the collection here. Would that it were so for all of my noble brethren. I fear many come to the keep merely to proclaim that they did. I suppose it makes them appear more intelligent, though simple quizzing places the majority of them securely about the chimp level. I am sorry, I tend to ramble. Good eve to you. Yeah, see him? I won't rob. Oh. Ah, okay. I'm used to hitting W to walk nowadays. Damn it. Damn you, lock.
Away with you, beggar.
You are some pompous noble, and I am here to take your belongings. I must have gotten the room numbers mixed up. Dreadfully sorry. And as long as they don't show, they're not spying on me. Now, let's see. Let's pause. Where's the save? Quick save. So if I wanted to pickpocket one of these buffoons, get behind him. Aw. And say, I hath murdered a man. Who hath nothing. Okay. Da, 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 da. Oh well, we're gonna live with the dead body. One death. Open, damn you! I will get a sword, and I will smash you open. You guys heard nothing. There's not a dead body upstairs.
A pleasure to meet a socially acceptable person.
Much prefer it if you would leave me be.
No time to chit-chat.
Step up the heat, young one. You'll need a good fire to warm the chill stares of those monks. Most inhospitable they are. Isn't that so lovely? Oh yes, darling. They are most standoffish. They lead a somewhat cloistered life here, so they are unaccustomed to many visitors. You're perhaps a bit colorful compared to what they are used to. Watch your tongue! This is my home for a good part of my life, and I'll not have you slighting them in their own keep. Oh, I would not let it concern you, milady. Perhaps they are not used to wealth such as yours. You are quite wealthy, are you not? Bring a lot of expensive jewelry with you. I shouldn't answer that, lovely. It seems as though this scoundrel might be trying to get a bit too familiar, sizing up the potential loot. I should think best that you move along. These local constabulary get involved. Yeah. They won't, though. Boo, 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 boo. Hey, Firebeard.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
My guide. There's my guide. Who do I talk to? 30 minutes. Firebeard. We're going to click on Firebeard 30 times. Ah yes, I'm back within the hallowed halls of Candlekeep with this iron crisis upon us. The trip from Bergost was more hazardous than I care to relate. You're Gorion's ward, aren't you? My, you have come into your own, if you would permit an old man jealous of youth to say so. I left an identity scroll with Tethtoril in the inner grounds. He should be done examining it by now. So if you could fetch it for me, I'd be grateful.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Only 10 more to go. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I guess I have to do it after the thing. If I gotta click him 30 more times, I'm gonna yeet him out the door. Hi, Winthrop.
My hotel's as clean
Oh, hello there, young one. Come to visit your old pal Winthrop, have you? Well, don't forget the 10,000 gold piece book entrance fee as per Candlekeep's custom, don't you know? That's outrageous. What kind of fool do you take me for? Stuff your inn and stuff your company. You always were the big kidder, Winthrop. That gets funnier very nearly every time I hear it. Well, perhaps not quite so often. Just having a bit of fun with you, my friend. Them monks may be walking about with poles in their nethers. But you know, you are always welcome here in my sight. Gorion did well by you, he did. So, is there anything I can do for ya? Some drinks, a room to sleep, anything to buy? Yeah, what you got, sir? Buy and sell. Sell the necklace. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. All right, one long sword, long bow. Couple stacks of arrows. Studded armor. Been really weird these past few months. Iron's been going bad, falling apart almost if it were rusting for no particular reason. From what I hear, most of this bad iron comes from the mines in Nashkel. Can't trust those Omnian miners. Probably some scheme they've come up with. Okay. Armor. Weapon. Weapon. All right. Quiver. Bandit problem.
It shall be as you wish.
Let's see if I can get into this damn thing now. Damn you! Damn it!
I shall attend to it in a trice. How may I be of assistance? It shall be as you wish.
Oh.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay, where is the... Oh. Set snares. Don't want to set a snare. Oh, there we go. Quick pickup button. That's what that... Okay.
What is it this time? It shall be as you wish.
Okay.
You have but to ask. I
I
shall
don't
attend to
remember
it
the
in a
quick
trice.
loot.
You have but to ask.
Hello, child. Shall we continue?
Alright, I'm just going to click on these. I'm not going to read them. Pausing the game. That's over there. That's that button. Area maps. camera zoomings. Is this middle scroll. About movement. Is point and click. Combat. Turn-based. So zoom. Select party. Movement. And then push and hold. Because there's no travel art. Yeah.
Hello there.
Hi, Phildia. Hello there. Have you seen my copy of the history of Harua anywhere? You know how I can't stand the constant shuffling of arthritic feet up in the library. So thought I'd get a bit of fresh air just east of here and... Oh, I hate being so absent-minded. Please, if you find it, I really do need it back. Okay. Oh, child, I'm here to teach you about the circles on the ground around everyone's feet. Is there a color you'd like? Blue. At the feet is friendly nor hostile. Freely initiate dialogue with the character. If the character has anything interesting to say, a dialogue window will appear. Respond wisely. Green. That's party members that are active. Red. Hostile. Yellow circle indicates a character who is out of control. They have been berserked or... yeah. Purple. If they are inaccessible, like turn to stone. Moo. There is a way to make that bigger. There we go. Moo.
Yes?
And bring up the map. Oh, it does. Sweet. It's not completely blacked out. Aw. And the world map.
It shall be as you wish.
Hello, sir.
Hello, child.
Inventory screen. Push I and inventory comes up. Watch your weight because there is no bag of holding. Customization. Character records. Customize to access advanced options pertaining to your character's portrait and color scheme. Which is really good to change them when you get more people because otherwise we all look the same. So you can customize the script and everything. Leveling up. You'll see a plus sign when it's time to level up. Yield additional proficiency points, thieving skill points, spell slots, etc. Character records. Here you can view your character's proficiency, skills, and statistics. Thank you, sir.
Hello, child.
Fatigue.
Shall we continue your lessons?
Can go away with regretting morale. If people have low morale, they're not going to fight as well. But bards can make your morale higher. Intoxication. Many warriors can attest. It increases morale. However, you become more and more drunk, you accumulate increasing luck penalties, negatively affecting everything you do. Don't drink too much. Disease. You can buy a cure disease spell. Poison. Slows a person down, and you take damage every round. Healing spells can keep one alive long enough to survive most poisons, but some act too quickly for healing to counteract.
Hello?
Hello, sir. Oh, goody. And a guy named Shank. What do you think he's here for? I've gone and found ye first. You are the ward of Gorion, no doubt. Who are you and what are you doing here? Who am I is unimportant, but who you are is very much so. I apologize for this dirty bit of business, but I must seek your death. A pity, I know, but it would seem your head is worth an exceptional amount to me. I kill you myself, and I need not share credit with anyone.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Thank you so much for your stuff. I'm going to rob your house. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, a halberd to sell. Arda, Amal, you cut yourself above the brow there. What is wrong, child? Something in your eyes tells me that something is very wrong indeed. There was a man in there. He smelled like some stables, and he tried to kill me. It was horrible. It's nothing, Prada. One of the cats didn't like me petting it. I'm all right, really. Yeah, somebody tried to kill me. Hurry then, child. Equip yourself at the inn and go join Gorion on the steps of the library. I had a sense something like this might happen. Then you should have stopped it from happening, sir. There's the book we're looking for. The History of Halura. I'm not going to read it. I'll just scroll through it in case somebody wants to read it. Move.
What do you need?
Sylvia left one of her books in. Oh, you have it already. You could run it over to her and then come back. I've got some plans for you. I don't want to roll in the hay, sir. I barely know you. Ma'am, you left your book in the hay. Did you have a rough and tumble in there? My book? Oh, you remind me of Gorion when you grin like that. Raising you has been hard on him, I know. But he says it's a toil of love. A toil of destiny, even. You must be a very special child indeed. Yeah. It's because I'm a ball spawn. Hello, sir.
What do you need?
I say, ain't it? Too bad Nessa here ain't enjoying it, though. Her being sick and all. I need to get her one of them potions of antidote off Hull. He stayed up drinking last night and got hauled out of bed to man the gates early this morning. I bet he's got a few of them lying around somewhere. Alright. You're the cow.
Hello, child.
Quick item slots.
Shall we continue your
Potions and stuff, so they're easily accessible. So I can click on Fish Factor. Quick weapon slots. You can equip it instantly from the main menu. Shield or offhand weapon you have equipped is disabled if you equip a two-handed or ranged weapon that doesn't allow its use, but fear not, as soon as you equip a weapon that allows your offhand item, it will be re-equipped. That's what quick slots are. Quick spells. Same thing, but with magic. Boo 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 boo. Boom boom boom.
These walls contain
Pleased to see that you have taken time to pay tribute to Ogma. Yeah, what do you have to offer, sir? Healing. Donation. Buying and selling. Won't buy any of my stuff, but he does sell some stuff. But it's really expensive. I am going to buy a healing potion. Good to have.
Hello, child. Shall
Let's see, why do people make donations? People donate for various reasons. Some adventurers see donations as payment for information. Clergy members are often aware of local going-ons. I don't think he's got anything, though. Especially large donations are typically recognized by a temple staff. Speak of your good deeds to anyone. It's a good way to raise your standing in society, because if you get caught stealing or murdering too many people, yeah. Adventurers sometimes forget that spells are not easily cast. Every raising of the dead costs valuable resources. Yeah, so there is a I think it's R. Reputation. And depending on your reputation, if your reputation gets too low, then every time you enter town, you get to have a one-on-one with the guards. See, my reputation. I am disliked. I might need to raise that. I maybe should not have murdered the guy.
Hey.
Hey, John Delar. See, you're up early this day. Well, your father, Gorion, has asked me a strange favor. Seems like he wants you to learn some fighting and asked me to be the teacher, so I hope you brought your staff with you. Left click within the circle will direct you to attack me. You can switch weapons. Use a quick weapon icon. The weapon outlined in green is the current weapon. Attack with fists only. Empty quick slot if you only wish to knock your opponent out. You don't have to worry about that with me, so use your staff. If you have magical abilities, try casting a spell at me by left-clicking on the spell icon on the bottom of the screen. Left-click on the one spell that comes up and cast it on whichever target you want. I just hope you have an offensive spell memorized. During our fight, I'm going to spring a little surprise on you. Remember, you can press the spacebar at any time to pause the game. This will give you time to think, especially once my little surprise comes up. You ready now? Good.
Moradin's hammer.
Oh, clean up the rats. Hey, it's the guy from Baldur's Gate 3. You know, the one who told us rats?
Let's give them a right thrashing.
Yeah, a right thrashing.
Let's give them a right thrashing. I shall attend to it in a trice.
Do 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 do. Meow meow, kitty kitty.
Let's give them a right thrashing.
Alright. Already stole from that one. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Meow meow. Your rats are dead, man. Ah yes, kill them like the rats that they are. Glorious battle unlike any this world has ever seen. Here's 5 gold pieces. Don't spend them all in one place. Bunkhouse barracks.
Hello, child.
Saving my game.
Continue your lessons.
Click quick save button or the option menu, then save the game. Saving your game that way either overwrites an earlier save or saves your game to a new slot. Load from earlier. Is my progress ever saved automatically? Yes. At any time you enter a major plot area or leave a world map area, your game is saved. These autosaves are listed alongside your quick saves and manually created saved games. You have 3 autosave slots and they are used in rotation. You can go back 3 autosaves but no further. Can I still load after I've died? Yes, if you die you may load an earlier save, provided one is available. I've done so 3 times myself just today. The poor tutor has died 3 times today? What the hell, man? You need a different job if you've died 3 times today, sir. Yo ho! Hey kid, I woke late this morning and left my sword in the barracks before going on duty. If you want to get it for me, it's in the chest at the foot of my bed on the right side of the barracks. Quick now, before the gate warden catches me without it. I also find an antidote there. I think Dreppen needs one for old Nessa.
Our rules are very strict.
Gate warden, soon be gone, will ye? Aye, Gorion asked me to teach you a wit about the finer arts o' mass combat afore ye leave. Can I pique your interest? Sure. Good then, child. 'Tis one thing to maintain control of yourself in the heat of battle, but 'tis quite another to maintain one's authority o'er a group. I've asked Obey the illusionist to run through a few simulations for ye down in the storage cellars. Just follow me this way and I'll unlock the door for ye.
Hello, child.
Oh!
Shall we continue?
Journal entries, of course, keeps track of the quests I'm on. Quest entries. Write my own. By selecting Add Entry. On the journal screen, you'll see a list of all the entries you've written, options to add or edit others as you'd like. You can delete an entry by selecting Edit Entry. If I want to keep a note, letters and notes can be copied to your journal by selecting Copy Note on the letter's description screen. Notes copied in this way are stored among your journal entries.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
There you are, Doctor.
Excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
I have a mountain of dishes to tackle. Okay, but you said you were late for class.
These walls contain the
Yes, that'd be
world's
nice. Heal me,
knowledge.
please.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Our rules are very strict.
Alright. Training. Oh, the gate warden asked me to prepare a little going away party for you. Bit of mass combat practice is in order, I believe. Well, I'll make it real simple for you. Canderous, Mordain, Arcanus, and Dieter. Once they all join you, you can use them, try to your best to kill them. However, because in the real world, pain, harm, and even death are far more real. Quick slots of the characters who have them. Some of them also have spells. You can cast these during the battle. Remember, even rogues and warriors can benefit from a good understanding of these more arcane forms of combat. Every so often, I will ask you if you've had enough. If you have, then I shall teleport you back outside. If you wish to continue practicing, however, then I shall create some more illusions for you to fight. Are you ready then? Here we go. So, click.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Yes, friend? Hello?
Hey,
Woo, 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 woo.
How may I be of assistance? You have but to ask.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Yeah, bring on some more.
Let's give them a right thrashing. Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Boo 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 boo.
Hello?
Hey,
What is it this time?
Brr, brr, brr.
Let's give them a right thrashing.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Yes, friend?
Boop, 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 boop.
Hey.
Yes?
Game up. Game up. Boom, boom, boom.
You have but to ask.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 ba-do-do-do-do. I don't think I can run away with their stuff, but I'm gonna try. Definitely the arrows. Darts. Boop, 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 boom. Okay. Do. Bows and arrows and stuff aren't worth much. Potions. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do. Whee! Yeah, it didn't let me keep its stuff. Was worth a shot.
Hello, child.
How to memorize spells. You click on them. These aren't really important for me because I am not a spell user.
I should have joined the army.
Boop, boop, boom. Right.
I have a blade with your name on it.
Harbo. And there, your grind's a little whelp, aren't ya? Yeah, you match the description. You don't look so dangerous. And what business is it of yours? I'll make it my business if I please. Just thought I'd have me a look at you for myself before I put a blade down your gullet. Someone seems to think you're trouble, so I'm gonna use your head for a ticket out of the gutter. Yeah.
Let's give them a right thrashing.
Oh, he blew up.
It shall be as you wish.
Always like it when he hits people hard enough and they go kablooey. Anything else? No, even though it looks like there's like secret rooms.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Something on your mind?
He's dead. Whoever he was. He lunged at me with a knife. Oh, Karen. What happening in this place? It's not this place, child. It's you they're after. Brian is waiting on the steps of the Central Library and wants you to go to him as soon as you have bought what you need at the inn. Oh, Amal, I have been your tutor for so many years, and only in this moment have I come to doubt. Doubt that my teachings have been enough. Go to Gorion, child. No longer safe for you here.
Hello, child.
Cleric's abilities, warrior's abilities, bard's abilities, shaman's dance. Okay, this should be the guardhouse.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
I should have joined the army.
What a mead-filled night. That hole is just too much. Poor Sap had to go man the gate this morning, too. I don't know what how he does it. What can I do for you? Would explain why Hall forgot to put his sword on this morning. He sent me to fetch it for him. Sure. It should be in the chest over against the right wall there. So this one. Okay, there's the antidote, and there's his sword.
You have but to ask.
If I was an evil person, I'd kill those guards. I'm not. Alright. Go give Dunderhead his sword. Yo, Hall! Took your sweet time, didn't you? Gorion's a fool for trying to bring you up right, and you can tell him I said so too. If I didn't know any better, I'd say this whole iron crisis is a result of twerps like you wandering off with people's swords. Your Sten gold piece says, you know what? I should kick your butt, a-hole. I didn't have to go get your sword. I could have kept the motherfucker. There's the cow over here. Stupid a-hole.
What do you need?
You're a wonder, you are. Stick with me and we'll go far. Well, okay, stick with me and we'll probably never leave the walls of Candlekeep. Would we? Good thing you ain't wearing none of that metal. Yeah, that metal that keeps falling apart. Boom, 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 boom. Boo, 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 boo.
It shall be as you wish.
I don't think I've ever picked these locks.
I should have joined the army.
Up yours, you old-headed bald virgin. What? That's why I've never robbed in here. I want to see what it does if I have to murder these people. Critical misses. We can't hit any. There we go.
Alas, my life's blood seeps out.
My spleen.
Let's give them a right thrashing. Let's. My spleen. Alas, my life's blood seeps out. My spleen! Alas, my life's blood seeps out.
Let's just load. It's not worth it for a sword and a dagger.
I shall attend to it in a trice. I shall attend to it in a trice.
Alright. I do need to find Firebeard scroll.
I can take Drizzt with both my arms
Nothing to
tied
see
behind my
here.
back.
You can beat Drizzt with both hands tied behind your back, huh? I'd pay to see that. Because I bet you Drizzt would win. Voice to the east, voice to the north. Orlando.
Greetings, young one.
Yo, Firebeard has sent you to me, hasn't he? Very well, return this scroll to him. Then you must hurry and speak with Gorion. He's waiting for you on the steps. Boo 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 boo. Yep, Firebeard.
It's a hard to find decent folk.
I hardened your heart toward an old man such as myself. I'll take all of your identity scrolls. I have great use for those type.
It's So hard to find decent folk
2,
nowadays.
3, 4.
So hard to find decent folk nowadays. So hard to find decent folk nowadays. So hard to
9,
find
10,
decent
11,
folk
12,
nowadays. So hard to
14,
find
15,
decent
16,
folk
17,
nowadays.
18,
So hard to
19,
find
20,
decent folk
23,
nowadays. So
24,
hard to
25.
find decent folk nowadays. So hard to find decent folk nowadays. So hard to find decent folk nowadays. So hard to find decent folk nowadays.
You didn't give me 300 gold.
So hard to find decent
I wanted my
folk nowadays.
my gold.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Hello, child.
Thaco is what armor class is now. So Thaco's your defense. Where now the higher the number the better. Back then the lower and closer to 0 the better. Alright, I'm not chasing that mother trucker down. Let's get this party started.
Hey, it's me, Emmowen.
Alright.
Hey, it's me, Emmowen.
I'm surprised that stuffy old Gorion let you away from your studies and chores. That old fiddle faddle I snuck off too. Old Puff Guts Winthrop was looking for me, but I've got all day to do his chores. You have time for a story today? No, I can tell you don't. What have you been up to? I'm afraid I cannot chat today, little one. My foster father wishes me to prepare for a journey, but will not say to where. I'm sorry, child, but I am not to tell anyone what I am doing. Must go. You should not tarry about either. Winthrop will want beds turned down after you are done in the stables. Leave me be! I have no time to waste on you today. You will not say where. Little one, I'm not much younger than you, though you sure got tall fast. Relatively, anyways. A journey, eh? I never get to travel. Wish I could go with ya. Yep, I really wish I could. Yes, sir. Really do. Alright, I get the message. I'll ask if you can come with me. Oh, don't be silly. Brian would never let you finish the sentence, especially after what that letter of his said. Did I say that? No, of course I didn't. Never saw no letter. Nope. I'll just get back to work now. You had better go. Ryan is waiting. Alright, I'm gonna sell some stuff before though. Boop 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 doo boop 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 doo boop 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 boop. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Boo ba doo boop ba. Boo ba doo boop boop boo.
You have but to ask.
Yo, Winthrop!
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Da, 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 da. Alright, let's see. Okay, I can sell that.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Yeah, as clean as an elven arse. Boo, 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 boo. Three. Alright, here we go. That gives me... Woo, 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 woo. Decent amount of arrows. I'll go 20. But this will negatively affect my thieving, so I'm going to hold on to that just for thieving purposes. Alright. Finished. Good. I finished them all. No, I don't want to type out anything. Woo, 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 woo. Da, 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 da. Ambient sound effect, voices up, music down, movie volume up. Sound effects down slightly. There's battle cries, character movement sounds. Good.
You have but to ask.
Yeah, I have but to ask. Let's see, while he walks, let me open my drink.
I am very proud of you, as I am sure Gorion is.
Hi, Gorion. I apologize for robbing your tomb in Baldur's Gate. Go to Gorion and listen well. For without knowledge, life is a mere shadow of death.
Oh, my child, I am glad I have found you.
This is very unnerving, I know, but you must trust me. It is very important that you pack your possessions so that we may leave Candlekeep immediately. Hurry, for there is no time to tarry. The keep is well protected, but not invulnerable. Please, Father, tell me where we will be going. Alas, I cannot, for I have not truly decided yet. All that is certain is that we will be far safer on the move. Perhaps the woods might offer some secluded security, or perhaps the city of Baldur's Gate would offer cover amidst its teeming throngs of people. I do not know where we shall end up, but I have a few friends here and there. I will think on this. What could possibly harm us here? This place is a fortress and guarded beyond measure. Candlekeep is indeed a formidable obstacle for ne'er-do-wells, but it is not insurmountable. No matter how thick the mesh, at least one mosquito always finds its way through. No, my child, we must leave as soon as possible for our safety and for that of our friends here. What should I bring with me on this journey? If you would just give me some clues as to what I will need. My dear child, you should know yourself well enough to purchase the gear you need. I have given you what I can spare, so hurry off to the inn and speak with Rinthrup, use your skills as a reference, and buy what basics you must. So spend wisely. His prices are fair, but you may not have enough gold to purchase all that you would want. Alright, I'm gonna wait until the commercial is over because there's about to be a cutscene. Well, 1998 version of a cutscene. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-boo-boo. Boo-ba-doo-boo-boo-boo. I beat Baldur's Gate 2. I beat 1.5. I don't think I've beaten 2 yet. I definitely haven't beaten Icewind Dale or Neverwinter Nights. Kinda sucks that Icewind Dale 2 is lost to time. Even Beamdog can't make it. 3, 2, 1. Welcome back from your commercial break. Let's get going and watch the end of Gorion.
Listen carefully. If we ever become separated, it is imperative that you make your way to the Friendly Arm Inn. There you will meet Khalid and Jahira. They have long been my friends, and you can trust them.
Jahira is so old.
Let's hurry, child. The night can only get worse, so we must find shelter soon. Don't worry. I will explain everything as soon as there is time. Wait, there is something wrong. We are in an ambush. Prepare yourself.
Ooh, look at the big baddies.
For an old man. You know why I'm here. Hand over your ward and no one will be hurt. If you resist, it shall be a waste of your life.
Resistance is futile.
You're a fool if you believe I would trust your benevolence. Step aside and you and your lackeys will be unhurt.
I'm sorry that you feel that way, old man.
Get out of here!
Run away! I mean, he does pretty good. Mage on his own. Gotta give him credit.
The dawn is especially cruel this morning. You awake with the realization that you have not been living some horrible dream. Ambushed, you saw Gorion cut down before your eyes, and even his powerful magic could not stop the onslaught. It was his wish that you flee, but that does not remove the feeling of helplessness that now overwhelms you. Hand over your ward, the armored fiend had said. He was after you and you alone, but why?
Those who have played Baldur's Gate 3 all the way in, that's Savrock.
Candlekeep is near, but you will find no quarter there.
Orin's dad, grandpa,
entry rules, and without Gorion's influence,
great grandpa
their doors
probably.
will remain closed. You will not last long on your own with your meager equipment. Perhaps you can get some help from the friends Gorion mentioned, the ones at the Friendly Arm.
Yeah, so the intended canon party is Khalid, Jaheira, Imoen, Minsk, and Dinehair, and you. Because Minsk and Dinehair come as a set, and Jaheira and Khalid come as a set, and Imoen comes as a solo. I, though, don't like Khalid as a teammate. He's not as handy as some of the other characters. I prefer picking up, I think his name is Kieran. He's an archer. He's good to have. Or one of the mages. Depending on where skills are needed. Now you can pick them up and leave them places. And then come back and get them later. So the ones that come in a pair, it's tricky. You kind of got to milk the system. You either have to kill one of them, or lock one in a building and run away when you've kicked them from the party.
Hey, it's me, Imoen.
Yo, Imoen. Sorry I followed ya, but I never get out of Candlekeep. And those monks are such a bore. Never any decent coin in their pockets neither. I saw Gorion, and I am so sorry. And I figured something bad might happen to you out here. How could you have known? Gorion did not even tell me. I accidentally read a letter on his desk the other day. Can't remember exactly what it said, but he might still have... It might be on his body. Anyway, I'm not gonna let you wander around out here all alone. Never let a friend down. No, sir. Stick with you until you say otherwise, I will. Do 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 boo boo boo. There we go.
You have but to ask.
Alright, up this way towards the body. I prefer uncovering the map. It just makes it so I know where I have or have not been. Money. Boom, boom, boom. Belt of what? Girdles are usually similar. Belts, unlike belts, girdles are not used to hold up pants and dungarees, but to carry pouches, scabbards, and the like. Guide I'm using, tell me what he's got on his body. Let's see, is she able to identify? No. Okay. My friend Gorion, please forgive the abruptness with which I now write, but time is short and there is much to be done. What we have long feared may soon come to pass, though not in the manner foretold, and certainly not in the proper time frame. As we both know, forecasting these events has proved increasingly difficult, leaving little option other than a leap of faith. We have done what we can for those in thy care, but the time nears when we must step back and let matters take what course they will. We have perhaps been a touch too sheltering to this point. Despite my desire to remain neutral in this matter, I could not, in good conscience, let events proceed without some measure of warning. The other side will move very soon, and I urge thee to leave Candlekeep this very night, if possible. The darkness may seem equally threatening, but a moving target is much harder to hit, regardless of how sparse the cover. A fighting chance is all that can be asked for at this point. Should anything go awry, do not hesitate to seek aid from travelers along the way. I do not need to remind thee that it is a dangerous land, even without our current concerns. And a party is stronger than an individual in all respects. Should additional assistance be required, I understand that Jaheira and Khalid are currently at the Friendly Arm Inn. They know little of what has passed, but they are ever thy friends and will no doubt help however they can. Luck be with you. I'm getting too old for this. E. Elminster. That would be E. Alright, what does she have? Just a bow and arrows. Let's give her a dagger. And she's a thief. Let's give her a second one. Go. Oh, double longsword. Here we go. Boo 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 boo. Alright. Time to uncover the map. Hi, Gibberling. Ba, ba, ba. Hello, wolf. As long as you're not a dire wolf, I'm good.
You're a queer fellow. My blade will cut you down to size. This way.
Boom,
How may
boom,
I be of
boom.
assistance? You have but to ask.
Somewhere in here there's a couple more guys.
Let's give them a right cut you down to size.
Yeah, yeah. Hello there. Well, a busy day for me today indeed. Strange noises through the night, and now a plethora of people strolling about the wood. You do look a touch more hospitable than the last two I met, though. Well met, stranger. I am called Colseed. I've very little trust left after last night's events, and I'm not waste any on you. Could you help me? My foster father and I were asked to attack last eve, and now I'm not sure where to go. I would have your assistance. I was ambushed in the night. I require whatever you can give. You saw two people in the wood. I was told to meet some friends at the Friendly Arm Inn. Perhaps they and the ones you met are one and the same. Why are you here? They're dangerous. Me? Oh, I'm a hermit. Well, I'm rather new at it, actually, and I haven't quite got the isolation bit down yet. Too much of a people person, I suppose. Used to be a merchant in Nashkel. I did, but lost everything due to the iron shortage. Been wandering the woods for a while now, and it's been rather relaxing, I must say, aside from eluding the occasional bandit, that is. I'm generally left alone because I have nothing of value. I was to seek people at the Friendly Arm Inn. Not sure where to go. Hi, streamer. I play Baldur's Gate and I have anxiety too. We're pretty much twins. Yeah! Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream, Colorado Mountain Man. Yeah, it's been... Oh, God. I played Baldur's Gate when it first came out, when I graduated high school. And then was really glad it came back with the enhanced version. Yay, Beamdog, doing such a good job. And then everybody voted on me playing Baldur's Gate 1 on stream. Thanks to you as well. Fare thee well, as they say. Goodbye, sir. So how you doing? I am currently playing a fighter thief. I'm gonna uncover this map before I go pick up the other two buffoons. When was the last time you played? Like a long time ago? Are you not so rusty? A few years ago, before I streamed, I played. It was on the iPad, the enhanced version. Because, I don't know, computers became too strong and you can't play the old discs. And that was the first time I beat it. I have played and beat Baldur's Gate 3 once, and we're playing a second time through with me and my family. Their first time through. I play D&D a lot. Always have. Since I was 8. Hello, teddy bear. Don't hit me. Not the typical games that I play on my stream, though. I tend to play RPGs. So I guess it is typical of what I play. I'm glad I did not get this on the PlayStation, though. I've not played Baldur's Gate 3 yet, and I haven't finished Baldur's Gate 2 either, but I have played Baldur's Gate 1 a lot. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if I beat Baldur's Gate 2. I know I beat Dragon Fire.
What is it this time?
Which, of course, is 1.5 and the OG project of... Beamdogs. I do highly recommend Baldur's Gate 3. They did a really good job on it.
You have but to ask.
Gets a lot of hate, and some of it is arguably deserved. Honestly, it isn't bad in my opinion. Yeah, I don't think it's bad. I think it's a good explanation of what happened between 1 and 2. Because there's a large gap of time, and you're just kind of...
How may I be of assistance?
like, in a situation.
It shall be as you wish.
Yeah, Sarah Bach and dies, and then you wake up in Ironicus dungeon. Yeah, and it's like years later.
You're a queer fellow.
What is it this time? You have but to ask.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Come on, bring the bear closer.
Yes, you have but to ask.
Yep.
Currently working my way through Baldur's Gate 2 so I can feel ready to play Baldur's Gate 3. It's... yeah, it's not really necessary, but it's good to have.
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend.
There's hidden things in it that if you've played 1 and 2, you understand why certain characters do the thing that they do. There we go.
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Damn bear. Okay. That part of the map's clear. Down. I want that richer experience. Yeah, most of the stuff from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 is hidden in the books. And Act 3. Majorly in Act 3. Unless you play a Dark Urge. If you do a Dark Urge playthrough, it has a lot more similarities. Just because Dark Urge is, well, what you are in this game. All spawn. God damn you, bear. I just fought one of you. I don't need to fight no other bear.
Don't touch me. I might catch something.
I will touch you all I want, sir. I heard rumors that Jahira and Minsk make an appearance. Yes. Jahira, Minsk, and Viconia are the 3 characters in it. And you really don't come across them. Jahira starting in Act 2 and Minsk halfway through Act 3, depending on what order you do it. Viconia, depending on how you play, Viconia is a good or a bad thing. But because of how long it is in the future from the games, they're only alive. Well, Jahira, because she's an elf. Viconia, because she's a drow elf. And Minsk, because he was turned to stone. But Jahira and Minsk can be in your party. They are also romanceable, I believe. I don't know. They kind of did Minsk dirty. He's a ranger. But you can respec him. I respect him. Any closer, but that never seems to work, does it? Well, regardless, I should remain true to the genre. Don't come any closer or I'll jump. Yeah, you heard me. And I'll do it too. So don't come any closer. Again. Don't try to stop me. No. By all the gods, do not do such a thing. There is so much to live for. More air for the rest of us. I mean, he's a ranger in the OG games, but I hear ranger doesn't translate from to eat. Yeah, rangers get hate, and he's more of a barbarian. I don't remember him being a ranger. He's a berserker. I think. It's been so long. But they always refer to him as a fighter and a berserker. A barbarian. I think that fits his persona better. It does. Yeah, it does say he's a ranger, but they always call him a berserker. They call him a barbarian. They call him a fighter. Most of his skills fit around being a fighter, especially since strength is his #1, and that's not a ranger skill. He's supposed to be big, strong, and a little dumb. Yes, he actually makes it really good. I respect him to a giant berserker, so he grows bigger. And it fits. It fits him so well. The only reason to have him dual classed is because he can summon Boo. There's so much to live for, sir. You're right, of course. What a fool I was to think this would solve anything. It didn't solve anything the last time I stood here and was stopped, nor the time before that. I really should develop a better method of dealing with adversity. It's such a long walk as well. Perhaps if I had Mumsy construct a cliff closer to town. Oh, well, thanks for your concern. Ta! Goodbye, idiot. West to Candlekeep. The one thing I do like is in Baldur's Gate 3, they don't make Boo take up one of his inventory slots. Just gonna uncover this for the map. Here we go. Thank God, right? Like, inventory is so precious in this game. And to lose one spot because of his damn hamster that he should just have equipped somewhere. I mean, Boo is great. I love Boo. But really, should not be taking up priceless inventory slots. Okay. I mean, Boo does squeak if you click on him, so it isn't a total waste. True, but you can summon him in Baldur's Gate 3. And he hangs out in camp. And he's also not as nice as I thought he was. He actually he goes along with... Really? She got offed by a goddamn wolf? Well, it looks like I'm carrying her body. Have you done an evil playthrough? I can't bring myself to ever play evil playthroughs. I'm having a hard enough time with playing a Dark Urge in Baldur's Gate 3. It's so hard. I don't like being evil. I feel ya. Yeah, it's tempting for all the new characters that they've added so that you can actually have a full party of evil characters. There you two are. Hi, my person just fell down and went boom. You guys want to join me?
You are so aggravating.
Oh, okay. I shall hold. Bum 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 bum. I'll figure out how far I want to go tonight. Alright, welcome back from your commercial break. Okay, a child wandering the wilderness, surely you must be none too bright to be traveling these roads. And I look a bit scuffed too, a fine pair of troubles all your own. Indeed, I can offer you healing potions if you wish, as a token of goodwill. And be grateful for the assistance. Nothing to fear from these simple potions, and I'll not even hold you in debt, though your conscience knows otherwise. Just like all good people. Perhaps as payment you would go with us to Nashkel? It is a troubled area, and we mean to investigate some disturbing rumors surrounding the local mines. Some acquaintances are very concerned about the iron. Your conscience be your guide. Yeah, sure. I'll go with you. Good. We should make haste to Nashkel, just a short ways south of here. Onward, intrepid friends. Rein it in, wizard. I cannot stand the way your senses flit about. Do we just travel in peace? Can't stand Czar's voice, right? But it's fitting for being an evil guy. Inko! Sorry, chum, but I can't stop to chat. There's been another caravan raided northeast of Bergost, and I must report of these dire straits to the Grand Duke. A messenger's work is never done. Just uncovering the map. I like to not leave anything unturned.
You spoke at me? Something troubling me. I must.
You back up, wizard.
Yes?
Yeah, we blew it up.
You have but to ask. How may I be? I shall attend to it
Alright,
in a
north, south, east. We go out the east side.
Ho there, wanderer.
Yo,
Stay thy
Ilminster.
course a moment to indulge an old man.
Ho there, wanderer. Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man. Oh, that's kind of nice. I forgot that he was still in red. I did an evil playthrough with a shadow dancer, and the way I dealt with not feeling bad about it was she was conniving. She didn't murder people unless she was sure it wouldn't come back to bite her. Nice. I can't. I don't know. I'm just not the kind of person that can play evil playthroughs. Even as a dark urge, I'm resisting the dark urge. And oh my god, is it dark. She would act good, but only to mask her true ambitions. Nice. Yeah, no, my dark urge, Baldur's Gate 3, is resisting murdering everything. And like every choice you get, it's like you really wanna you really wanna kill that person. You really wanna unalive people, and you wanna play in their blood. And doesn't it look so good? I'm like, no! No! Without decent conversation, since traveling nowadays appears to be the domain of either the desperate or the deranged. If thou wouldst pardon my intrusion, may I inquire which pertains to thee? How do you measure up to your own standards? Pestering strangers about their mental state doesn't seem all that well adjusted to me. Fair bit of desperate, actually. Might you know the way to the Friendly Arm Inn? I was told I might find some friends there. Not so stupid as to listen to strangers in the middle of nowhere, no matter how infirm they appear to be. Off with you. That I would. The inn is but a short distance to the north, and its doors are open to all. I have no doubt that thy friends shall be there waiting with open arms. My sympathies for any hardships the road may have inflicted upon thee, though I am certain everything shall turn out for the best. My, but I have wasted too much of thy time, and said too much already. I shall take my leave, and wish thee all the best. Yeah, see you again later, sir. Also in Baldur's Gate 3. Do.
It shall be as you wish.
Alright. We're not going to the Friendly Arm Inn right away. There's a town south. We're going to go there. Right now, we're going to uncover this map.
And the rivers run red!
Yeah, what I said. Okay, boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, and then a second one. He's here. Give him the scrolls for now. Boom, boom, boom. Your mic MC is an elf or half-elf fighter thief. Half-elf. I always play half-elves. I normally play rangers. So it's a little weird for me to be playing something that's not a wizard, a ranger. Oh, hi, Ito. I didn't realize you came in here, buddy. Bye-bye, kitty kitty. He's gonna be a backstabber kind of character. He'll probably be just an up front in the face smashy smashy.
And require slumber.
He has grown torpid and requires slumber. Boop, boop, boo. It's weird for me to be playing something other than a ranger. I tend to play either sorcerers or fighter mages. Yeah, I don't. But
what is it this time?
This better be good.
It should be working out in my advantage.
This is ambrosia.
Yes.
Boom! Shoot that guy before he runs away. Come on. Down, bad guy. Down.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Woo. They had good stuff.
How may I be? I shall attend to it in a trice.
In our D&D campaign right now, I'm playing a sorcerer assassin. I should say assassin sorcerer. I'm more assassin than a sorcerer, but I'm also a Kenku. Must dash to Baragost. I must Governor Keldath must be told of the extra troops being sent his way. Baragost is to be garrisoned in an Omnian attack, though has denied such intent. Of course they would deny it. The snakes make way for the messenger. Yeah, the DM when we created these teams, we were told that we weren't allowed to pick our normal classes or our races. So we're a team of a half-orc, a turtle, a cat, a Kenku bird, a dirt nossie, a tiefling, and a lizard. To get you out of your comfort zone. Yeah, and to make it a little more entertaining. And I will say it is. It is been entertaining. Namely, I'm like, what kind of cover do we get? We stroll into town and we look like a circus. But we also pretty much own Waterdeep at this point. We took over all the businesses we came across and quote-unquote rescued. We purchased and reestablished, and then at some point we ended up having business dealings that dealt with talking to a gold dragon, and we taught the gold dragon how loans work and made the loan officer of our bank. And we run a brewery. The Kenku makes the brew. And I rolled nat double 20s on it for combining. Okay, it's called Death's Door. It uses what alcohol really is, which is a poison, and it kills you and then revives you by 1 hit point. Hence Death's Door. And because of the nat 20s, it's really freaking good and strong. And it was strong enough that it been beating dwarven constitutions. Did not know the tabletop version could be so expansive. Oh yeah. Dungeons and Dragons, the rule books are just guidelines. They're not strict rules on how things work, and depending on the campaign, and if you play the same characters in multiple campaigns, then they get established. Like the way these characters have established themselves, they've kind of changed all of the D&D campaigns we've ever done since then. Death's Door is that famous of an alcohol for us.
Hardly worth my time.
So yeah, we did one of the first campaign we did was in Waterdeep, and I think it was Descent into Avernus. And then we did one that was specifically kind of a side campaign that was based in 4th edition, and it was about running a business. So that extended our brewery into, well, the overarching money maker that it is. My really good roll on it is what got us to be a religious experience for dwarves. And because we play where it's the same party and the same players, these characters are about to retire. They'll be level 20 by the time we're done with what we're running now, which is Vecna. We're running Vecna. And it sounds almost like Stardew and Dungeons. It is, and that's what that's what Dungeons and Dragons is. It's you using your mind, creating a character, and playing as the character. Yeah, normally the players end up with a type of character that they play. And sometimes the DM wants you to change. The hard part was going from 4th edition to 5th edition because Kenkus didn't exist when we started. And, well, Kenkus have kind of gotten the short end of the stick, as it were. Technically, if you play a Kenku, they have no... They're not supposed to have any creativity or individuality. No free thought and no spoken language other than mimicry. They mimic all the voices they've heard, so they speak kind of like the Bumblebee from the Transformers movies. But I've played it with, well, now it's kind of developed into a character who has a lot bigger backstory, and that my Kenku is more based off of 2nd and 1st edition Kenkus mixed. I don't even know what a Kenku is. Kenkus are a playable race of bird. They're based off of ravens, crows, mockingjays, the corvid birds. Yeah, so if you saw the D&D movie, Honor Among Thieves, the guy they're waiting on, that's the bird, he would be a relation to a Kenku. Yo, Scope! Welcome, 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 welcome! My favorite birds. Yeah, they're pretty cool, and that's where they get the mimicry. They're natural at forgeries. And I don't know, when we first started playing, I had no real backstory for the character because it's hard to come up with a story for a character that has no free thought. It's made more sense now that, you know, we refresh the characters with the new rules. And I put that Mordenkainen's book was right. Really? I like that he doesn't care that his friend's now dead. Alright, I gotta get to a town and revive everybody. This is ridiculous. Alright. South. We're going to long rest though. Hate wizards. Hate the mage classes until they get higher level. Yeah. It's always hard because they can't do anything and he can't wear any armor. Alright. Where is that ring? Be back. Going to Baragast.
What do you need?
A healer. Yeah, healer, Jovier juggler. Nicest inn in town. Portable inn. Smithy. Thanks for your help, sir. Alright. I will be right back. I need a rest break.
Hearing you is all I can face. Saw you for the first time in a while. Easier than I thought to see you smile. Years have passed since then, since we decided just be friends. I don't hold your hand now. In the arms of another, hope you're happy now. You've lived your life, it's done you good. You became everything you said you would. And now you will find everything falls into place in time. I said I couldn't love you. She gives you everything I couldn't give to you. I couldn't give to you. Oh, you got engaged to the girl of your dreams. Now I know it's all gone. The love we had for each other fades to none. But I have moved on. Seeing you happy makes me feel strong. Took her to the place we used to go. But I'm okay, because you deserve love. You lived your life, it's done you good. You became everything you said you would. And now you find everything falls into place in time. You said I couldn't love you. She gives you everything I couldn't give to you. I couldn't give to you. Couldn't give to you. Couldn't give to you.
Okay, back. Sorry. Downside to having one kidney.
You have but to ask.
Alright. We need place with magic.
you. Yes, you.
Yay,
Anybody
Nira.
else around here? A little help, please?
Okay. First, what do you need?
There's bandits. Vicious, magic bandits. They must have gone to advanced bandit school or something. They're trying to capture me.
You can tell the new characters they added because they're fully dubbed. Sure. We'll defend you.
Now, where are the rest of your men hiding? I'll be honest. I was betting on you having a legion of soldiers because you'll need it, and oh goodness, they're here.
So, you would try to hide from us behind this unfortunate fool. Your cowardice proves as deadly as your reckless magic.
Ooh. Wow,
You're the
magic.
one trying to capture me, and I still don't know what you want, so I'd rather not let it happen. Get out of here before me and my new friends decide to eject a fist into your mouth.
You there, stand aside and give me the girl. Surely you won't risk your life for a stranger.
By what right do you hunt this woman?
Right as a wizard of Fae. We must study her anomalous
Red wizards.
power. Whether or not she comes willing.
You mean dissect?
You shall not be privy to my methods. It is none of your concern, and she is a danger to both herself and others. Hand her over now, or I shall cut you down.
Come and take her if you
wish
dare.
to die for this wild
I'm gonna
nature,
die.
so
Probably.
be it.
Away with you, you pompous creep!
Kendall, where did you go? We can't let her escape. Slaughter them all, and we'll sort this out once we find him.
Okay.
Yes?
What need ye dead?
Yeah, I avoid Nira until I'm like level 3 because this fight is kind of tough. Yeah, and I'm 2 people down.
Let's give them a right threat. You spoke at me?
How may I be of assistance?
Helps that I have 3 level 18 skills.
What is it this time?
Damn it! I almost won! Yeah.
How may I be of assistance?
Alright, there's no... Let's head north.
It shall be as you wish. What is it this time?
You spoke at me?
Yes?
Let's give them a right thrashing.
I know there's a healing place at the Arms Inn. Okay.
It shall be as you wish.
Hello, pal.
If you don't mind, please try and keep your voices down. There be beasties about with better hearing than we. What should I be worried about? Around here, wouldn't worry yourself too much unless you're brainless and charge everything you see. Mostly gibberlings, but they aren't too much of a hassle. Fair bow and good sword arm could handle one, maybe two. More with mage or cleric backup. Wolves have become a bit more predatory lately. I think it's because more people are hunting for their food. Seeing as how the iron shortage took away their normal livelihoods, a hungry wolf is a nasty thing. True that. Oh, there's where the one ring is. Here somewhere. Okay. Boop, 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 boo. I just need to get my people back alive.
You have but to ask.
Hello, good sirs. Just two random gentlemen walking through the front door. Gotta be careful because there's a fight at the front gate. There you go. Healing.
You are welcome here in Garl Glittergold's sight.
What do you got available, ma'am? There we go. They're alive. Mazel tov.
You have but to ask. I shall attend to it in a trice.
Oh, oops.
Something troubling you?
You're a queer. This way. I am gone.
How may I be of assistance? It shall be as you wish.
See if I can get away with it. Oh, you want me to switch avatar? Okay. Give me a second. I've only got... I've learned they don't work. So... the only other one that currently works is this one. Boom! How's this work for change avatar scope? Otherwise, I could go with my... maybe my mini-me works. That works. Okay, sweet. Let me check my mini-me real quick. Yeah, the mini-me's not working. It's the mouths. The mouths aren't working. I have to go through and redo all of my avatars. Well, that's a bad one. There we go. Because their mouths don't work. There you go. Now she's lined up with the desk. Or not. You know what? I'm going to move her over here. Whee! Yeah, kind of sucks. I currently only have 2 that work.
What is it this time?
Drink.
Your voice is ambrosia.
My voice is not ambrosia. There's always this fundamental disconnect in games that have resurrection magic. The writers try to create tension and drama, but as long as someone survives and the bodies of the dead aren't destroyed, they might be able to have dead companions brought back. I think it's different. So in D&D, it's based off of usually clerics, and the way they do it is they pray to a god. And that god brings a person back. And it is kind of jarring for the person who's being brought back. Where in other games, it's a different mechanic. We're going to condense all the potions. Can be sold. That can be sold. That needs identified. All right. He needs gear. He's got gear. And he can't equip gear. Alright.
Stop touching me!
No! I touchy. As long as I don't touchy your no-no place.
Yes? You have but to ask. I shall attend to it in a trice.
Glitter gold guide your eye on your travels.
Okay. Nope. 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 Alright. Quick save. Go in. I got 2 more party member spots left.
friend.
Hello, sir. Looking for a place to rest. I see. Pardon my being too forward, but you've the bearing of someone I've been looking for. About your height. They were same style of dress, or thereabouts. I dare say you seem to be the spitting image of them. Might you have traveled from Candlekeep by any team? What of it? Nothing really. I'm just looking for someone from that region. Would your name be Amal by any chance? Yeah. Perfect. You're about to die. We didn't do it. He did it.
What you want? This way.
That's a tough fight too when you're low level. It is. I think it helps that I have an 18. Yeah, sometimes they don't like you taking the stuff off of the dead body.
How may I be of assistance?
Boom. My friend Gorion, please forgive the abruptness. Okay, no, I already read that one. Where's the other letter? There it is. Bounty notice. Be it known to all those of evil intent that a bounty has been placed upon the head of Amal, the foster child of Gorion. Last seen in the area of Candlekeep. This person is to be killed in quick order. Those returning with proof of the deed shall receive no less than 200 coins of gold. As always, any that reveal these plans to the forces of law shall join the target in their fate. Yeah.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Going inside is going to give me more people. Which I probably should go and pick them up. And then I can ditch these two evil dudes. Or at least the one evil dude. Replace him with Nira.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
I can't stand the way the roads are cut off these days. My uncle's in Baldur's Gate and I can't get there to see him. How come the roads are cut off? Where you been these past few months? The roads are crawling with brigands and bandits. After everything scrape-a-wire and you got on ye, surely you must have fled some on your trip here. At least you came by the west road, that is. Why is the road west still open? If there's ever a book shortage, that road to Candlekeep will be the most dangerous of them all. I assure you, but these folks are after metals, so they're sticking mainly to the larger trade routes between Baldur's Gate and and I guess what? This here inn is smack dab in the middle of it all. There are so many of the little one-off voiced lines in this game that kill me, like, life's been getting prickly on me, arse. Or, I think I'm coughing up blood, right? They really did sit them down into a room and say, let's record random shit. Makes you appreciate how much work goes into having dubbed games. Hi, Dorn.
It's about time. Bring me another flagon of ale.
I think you've mistaken me for someone else.
Why do you bother me? Be gone.
Nothing would please me more. How rude! And that's the thing you have to do to get him on your team later. Get out of my way, you Kermie loghead. Yeah. Dialogue is awesome. We're not getting on anybody's bad side. You know, but if I rob your room...
I shall attend to it in a
Okay.
trice. You have but to ask.
Everybody stand down here. Emmeline and me
I shall attend to it in a trice.
are going to go
Yes?
on a spree. Oh, I should sell some stuff first.
It shall be as you wish.
Hi, Bentley. And then we're gonna go rob some golden pantaloonies. I'm sure it must be so funny to be paid and credited for voice work in this type of production, right? And I think most of the voices in here, like I was saying when I was picking the voice, there's a couple of them that pretty much did everything back then. But yeah, them sitting in the room just saying random lines. You know this was made by geeks. Oh, what do you got to sell? Quarterstaff's not worth anything. Elminster's Choice. No rumors. Okay. Oh, Bentley told us that something's in trouble with the mines. It didn't pop up anything.
You have but to ask.
Boop, boop,
How may I
boop.
be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
And this is why I brought her along.
I've done had enough of this.
Really? Hmm.
What is it this time? It shall be as you wish.
My dream job is to play only death scenes of extras in movies and TV shows. All those guys in the 80 action movies who got blown away by Rambo or whatever. Ah! I'd love to be the person who runs away from Godzilla.
Yes? It shall be as you wish.
Boop,
How
boop,
may I be
boop,
of
boop,
assistance? You
boop,
have
boop,
but to
boop,
ask.
boop, boop. Hello, sir.
A man shouldn't speak to his better.
You have an excuse for barging in here unless you are here to make the beds. I want you out. What is your business here? The business is that. My business. Yeah. I can't wait to steal the golden pants. But I would get to have creative control over my scenes so I could have very dramatic death scenes. Even when it wasn't really important to the overall plot. Ooh, you'd have to do independent film for that one.
You cannot get better than the stability stone walls provide.
Have you heard? There's a rogue ogre with a belt fetish to the south of the Friendly Arm Inn. I had to bargain my new girdle of piercing for my life. Out there, wasn't even interested in the autographed copy of my book. Hey, if you can get that belt back to me, I'd be mighty grateful. Yeah, sure. Oh, there's a witness in here. One gold is one gold. Wouldn't be a lucrative career, but maybe I could be immortalized with an original Wilhelm scream. Yeah, the problem is, though, from my experience of working on films, the creative voices like that belong to the director. So dramatic deaths. They don't normally want extras to do anything too terribly dramatic, because it pulls focus from the talent.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
I would just have to persuade the director to see it my way. Good luck. That's how you get fired on a set.
What is it this time? It shall be as you wish.
Like I said, independent film. That would be the way to go. Usually independent films are looking for those dramatic scenes. Fighter thief. Okay.
This better be good.
You're coming upstairs to do some thievery too.
I'll do your toil.
Nope. Nope.
Yes?
Alright, we suck at lockpicking. Three thieves. 3 sucky lockpicking. Oh, hello, sir. So, is your favorite JRPG Final Fantasy 7 or 8? 8. Otherwise, I don't really like Final Fantasy. I own all of them.
It shall be as you wish.
But I find Final Fantasies to...
I shall attend to it in a trice.
I think they're overhyped. I liked 8 because it had a great story. I've never enjoyed 7.
This time, you have but to ask.
I even tried streaming 7, and I don't like 7. Maybe one day I'll try the remaster, but doubt it. My favorite JRPG would be Star Ocean. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5, 1, 6. In that order. 3. 3 is... I don't like 3. I got caught. Run away! What kitty kitty? What cat? What cat? Stop yelling at me. Hey. Oh. Okay.
A pleasure it is to meet you.
I've got a teeny bit of a spider infestation happening in my cellar in Baragost. On my way to the gate to get some poison. But this would be a lot easier on my legs. To be honest, you'll know the house when you see it. Right to the west of the Jovial Juggler Inn. Bring back their bodies to prove you've done the job, and I'll give you 100 gold pieces. If you could, please bring my husband's old boots and my old bottle of wine back as well. Sure. Welcome back from your commercial break. I don't know if you heard. Really, Star Ocean 3 is a beloved entry in the series. Star Ocean 3 is a broken game. I know it's beloved, and it's beloved by a lot of people who don't play the rest of Star Ocean. It was done in a fashion that people who really like grinding for hours for absolutely no reason would enjoy. And that is not me.
Yes?
I prefer a good story, which Star Ocean 3's story is decent.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
But if I hit a point in the game where all of a sudden the game is starting to kick my ass for no apparent reason whatsoever,
How may I be of assistance?
I am not going to enjoy the game. I've only played a little bit of Star Ocean 2, 3, and 4. I have streamed, and even in the back in the day, I beat Star Ocean 2. I streamed I need to restream Star Ocean 2 because there was no sound in my VODs. Currently my Tuesday game is Star Ocean 5, followed by 6. I used to just bite the bullet, but as an adult, I might cheat a little. You know what? I bit the bullet for the stream for 3, and I couldn't. As soon as the game started kicking my butt for no reason, I didn't like it. And Star Ocean is one of those games that you can't lower the difficulty later when things just get ridiculous. Now, what brings you here, traveler? Apprentice blacksmith in Baragos, with the iron situation being what it is. However, I thought I'd better help us elsewhere. My reputation looking like? Still 6. for JRPG is probably Suikoden 2. Suikoden is amazing as a series. I'm really glad that we're getting more Suikoden now. Yeah, it's going to be a gacha game, but at least it's a game. Alright, put those on just for storage. Let's go see if we can identify this before we talk to Jaheira and Khalid.
It shall be as you wish.
There's a new Suikoden game coming out. Yes, it's currently, I believe, in Japan on iOS. So, cell phones and stuff. But it's supposed to be coming to the US side later. We're immune to all cold-based effects. Doubles fire damage taken. Isn't that a useless belt? Oh well. A mobile game. Yep. But they have promised that the gacha system in it is optional. It takes place after Suikoden 2. And the gacha system is if you want older characters in your party. I think it's Suikoden Star or something.
It shall be as you wish.
I can look it up real quick. Give me a second. I think it's coming out on Switch. Starleap. Upcoming free-to-play, mobile, and Steam. So you'll be able to play it on a PC. RPG, the first new Suikoden title in over a decade. Set in the same world as the classic game, but featuring new characters and story that ties into the series' lore through the Rune of Change. It brings back classic elements like 6 character battles and so on. And they've been saying, like I said, that the gacha system is not necessary to play the game. But it'll offer you, you know, some of the OG favorite, and I believe there's an anime coming out too that goes along with it.
Can I assist you?
What do you need?
I need some ale.
Smoothie Fork and Tankards. This iron shortage shows no mercy on us drunkards and gourmands. Strong with your fork and tankard. They be made of iron, yet they bend under the weight of this inn's meager offerings, and the handle breaks on me tankard to spill this rap spit of an ale into my lap. Ark, Nessie, give me another.
Long-tongued lout, ain't you?
I mean, it's kind of been the few years of remasters, remakes, and new entries into the series, because there's also a new Dot Hack game coming. Yeah, I behaved myself as stealing. All of that one to your long-tongued lout, ain't ya? Yes, I is. Always. Alright, Khalid and Jaheira.
Calm yourself, dear. We must proceed carefully.
Something about you is familiar, child. Your manner reminds me of a sage I know, but by the name of Gorion. So for those of you who have never seen Baldur's Gate 1 and have only watched Baldur's Gate 3 and you see what kind of a badass Jaheira is, this is her husband. It is almost a slight on him, but I see it too. Jaheira, mind your manners. This must be the child that Gorion wrote of so often. We are old friends of your adopted father. He is not with you? I must assume the worst. He would not permit his only child to wander without his... yeah, I keep forgetting to scroll. Damn it! He would not permit his only child to wander without his accompaniment. If he has passed, we share your loss. Gorion often said that he worried for your safety, even at the expense of his own. He also wished that Khalid and I would become your guardians if he should ever meet an untimely end. However, you are much older now, and the choice of your companion should be your own. We could travel with you until you get settled to help you find your lot in life. It would be a fitting last service to Gorion, though we should first go to Nashkel. Khalid and I took into local concerns, and there are rumors of strange things happening at the mines. No doubt you have heard of the iron shortage. You would do well to help us. It affects everyone, including you. We are to meet the mayor of the town, Byron Gaskill. Your company would be welcome. Well, good! We'll leave as soon as you are ready, though it should be soon. Yeah! Full party! Now to go kick some asses without dying. Yeah, you can see why I off Khalid.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah,
It
he
shall
was...
be as you wish.
Gather your party before venturing forth. On a kick button, take names. That there. No.
What is it this time?
Servant away. Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
I love that they say stuff when you click on them. So for those who don't know, they talk to you when you click on them.
Can I help you? You have... I don't want to seem confrontational, but could you be a little less, evil?
Oh, speak no more, lest ye gorge my sweet tooth.
Oh, I love their banter. Could you be a little less evil?
It shall be as you wish.
It's raining, it's pouring. The bad guys are snoring. Boom, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
What is it this time?
What you want?
Nothing trouble you?
You've a task?
Yes?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Boo, 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 boo.
It shall be as you wish.
Yeah, Jahira, you ensnared everybody.
Nature's servant awaits.
How may I be of assistance? You have but to ask.
Woo, 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 woo. Looking for the bad guys. Do, 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 do.
For the fallen! For the fallen!
Your voice is I could do no other.
Boom, boom, do, do.
What is it this time?
For the fallen!
My blade will cut you down to size.
I must.
Boo, boo.
Yes?
Khalid, you're gonna carry a bunch of stuff, buddy. All right. One for you.
How may I be of assistance? It shall be as you wish.
Boom, boom, boom. Next bad guys. Oh, the evil laugh. There, give a whole bunch of swords, because that's how you carry them. boo boo. You have limited inventory space. You just kind of equip everybody with everything. Is he over? He is over. He's encumbered. I have to go sell a bunch of stuff soon. Boom, boom, boom. Do do do. Boom, boom. Nope. No part left uncovered. Boop boop a doop a doo. Ba da 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 da. I'm gonna let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Here we go. Yo, person.
Yes?
Hey there, you're new here, aren't you? Could I trouble you a moment? Tell me what you need, but make it quick. Yeah, I think you'll do fine. I need someone to go club some heads for me. I was ambushed by a band of hobgoblins within sight of this inn's walls. Robbed me blind they did. And I want to return the favor. I don't care about most of my things, but I want to get my ring back. My father gave it to me. You understand? What's in it for me? Nothing. I have no gold to give you. I was just robbed, remember? You'll be doing it out of the goodness of your heart. Yeah, sure. I thank you. The creatures were just north of the inn. Swear I could almost see them from the upper rooms. Bring my ring back. Gotta be one of these rings, because I brought the ring back. Flame dance ring. Onyx. Gold. Green. Did I not pick it up?
It shall be as you wish.
You have but to ask.
Hello, pal.
You don't go believing every little thing being bandied about. A lot of it is just people getting worried about nothing. Those gossips and burgers are always coming up with new rumors. Us here at the Friendly Arm, we should have more sense. Do that.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Yeah, in a trite.
Hello?
No fighting. I didn't fight. I killed the guy that tried to fight.
Hello, pal.
Wonder if I sold the ring.
You must gather your party before
Yeah. The party is gathering. Yo, Bentley!
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
Huh. Sense on this economy, right? Oh, it's right there. I do have it. I thought so. Bum 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 da 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 da. All right. Give me that so I can go give her ring. Club there. Go. Leave those two books become important. One of them does. I think. I know that when I find the golden pantaloons, that I keep them all the way until Baldur's Gate 2. And not on. Autocorrect hates me. It still worked. It worked out because I understood it. Oh, and commercial incoming.
It shall be as you wish.
Yes?
I thank you. This ring was a gift when I set out on my own. Couldn't bear the thought of some smelly old hobgoblin having it. You're a good sort, and I'll say so to anyone that asks.
Gorion would have none of this. 'Tis shameful.
What is 'tis shameful? I mean, 'tis shameful. Look, my reputation is up one.
I'm starting to find this group almost.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Palatable. He finds us palatable. So endearing. Alright, now let's see if nature kicks our ass. Go finish uncovering this map.
It shall be as you wish.
Yeah, it shall be as I wish. I wish muchly. Yeah. There it is. There it is. One magical ring. Okay. Second ring. Alright, I think the second ring is on the ins page. Boop 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 boop. Boop boop boop.
Something troubling. I could do no other.
Run away, wizard.
What is it this time?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Yes.
Boom, boom, boom. Come on, finish the last guy.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Still haven't leveled up.
Death be in me, he spoke at. Go suck your blade.
You've a task?
Yeah, heal that mother trucker.
I be of assistance?
Your voice hardly worth my time.
What is it this time?
Girdles. Here's the girdles the person was looking for. Boo, boo, boo.
You have but to ask.
Okay, I think it's somewhere around here. There it is. Alright, person who lost your girdles. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You have but to ask.
Glitter gold guide your eye on your travels.
Ring of protection. Ring of wizardry. Ever memory. Long ago, a grand wizard from was summoned to have defied Mistra's limitations on the magical arts. Legends spoke of this wizard being able to cast spells without the limitation of memorization. In the end, it was found that his power stemmed from the several magical rings that he had made for himself. His proclaimed everlasting memory was a hoax, though his rings continue to be one of the most sought-after items in the realm. Can memorize double the amount of first-level wizard spells. Nice.
You have but to ask.
Alright. Protection. Here we go.
You have but to ask.
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
I think it's the person upstairs who had the girdles.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Yee.
You cannot get better than this.
He was a weird one, weren't he? Ugh. I can still smell him on you. I'll pay you 10 gold pieces for returning the girdle and another 60 to find the nearest bath. Nice. I remember correctly, this is the girdle of gender swapping. I got enough gold. I can go and get it. Look at that.
You
inn is open to all who behave themselves.
Ring of the Princes. Ring of Protection. That's the Ring of Protection. This is just a fire opal ring. Okay. We'll store that there. Bum, 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 ba, da, da, da.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
You have but to ask.
Glitter Gold guide your eye on your travels.
Yep. Gender swapping. So, if you pick the wrong gender and you want to be the opposite one, that's the belt for you. Downside to cursed items, once you put them on, you can't take it all.
It shall be as you wish.
Bum, bum, bum.
You have but to ask.
See what else unlocks. Boo, 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 boo. Alright, don't want to go there yet. That's where the bugs are. Nose. For hours, 12 hours. Alright, we'll go to Burgost. Portable in. Don't crash, game. It crashed. Fudge.
How may I be of assistance? You have but to ask.
What do you need?
Alright, I think that's where I'm going to call it for right now.
It shall be as you wish.
Because I need to decide who I'm going to keep in my party. I think I'm going to try to get rid of Zan. Yeah. Do. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me while I started Baldur's Gate 1. Kind of a rough start, but it's a start. Got most of the first, the prologue got done, and most of Act 1, or Chapter 1. They do chapters, not acts. Kind of. Alright, so I should be back on Sunday with Dragon Quest II to make up for Monday. Otherwise, I will be back on Monday. Alright, y'all. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm MouthUSC. This was Baldur's Gate 1. If you got a raid request, please pop it into chat now. And I will see y'all next time. Bye.
Coast on diamonds in the rough. You see the most, but you've never seen enough. Counting all the cities till I'm home. The first time I had never felt alone. Summer loving, I would crave your lips. Thunderstruck in for just a kiss. Sunny loving all over me. Overthinking what we